Okay, things might be working. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I wanted to add noise reduction to this. Give me 1 second here. Filters, noise suppression. That'll make all the AC stuff not a problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, this stream is. Oh, yeah. Let me get that back here. 1 moment. For those of you who have asked before, there's the FIO X5 Gen 2.
Ooh,
snazzy. Why can't I hear
end
anything?
of line.
That should be on. Did you guys hear Deck Talk stuff? Because I could not. That's on. What's the deal? Actually, oh wait, that's right. This one doesn't do the weird alien teeth stuff. You heard Deck Talk. Well, sure. Okay, fine. I'll just go with that then. I can't hear it for right now. Maybe if
Spauken gave a tier 1 gift sub to Sleepy Developer. End of line.
Now I hear
gave a tier 1 gift sub to Biaco. End of line. Spauken gave a tier 1 gift sub to XP. End of line.
Yeah, the mics are terrible. I'm sorry about that. Okay. All right, Case of Space, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 18. That's this 18 months there. Thank you so much. Kazuto, thank you for the 19 months of tier 1, no, Prime sub there. Spooky, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And okay, let's go over what we're doing. So this is the next dock, okay? Oh yeah, that's right. This can just do that. That's weird. It's connected to a Raspberry Pi right now. So
Belgiumet gave a tier 1 gift sub to Matthew Dresser. End of line. Belgiumet gave a tier 1 gift sub to Oliver. End of line. Belgiumet gave a tier 1 gift sub to Vipper. End of line. Belgiumet gave a tier 1 gift sub to Kalion. End of line. Belgiumet gave a tier 1 gift sub to Dimmer.
I really appreciate that.
Industrials and subbed as Prime and says yes. End of line.
The Industrial Sand, thank you for the Prime sub and for 15 months there. Okay. Is that at work right now? So you have a bunch of gift subs, so you still can. All right. I hope you don't mean you're out of a job. I hope you just mean you're off. But yes, okay. Here's the thing. Yesterday we streamed. Oh, okay. No, this is not changed. Yesterday we streamed from my laptop, and we used a Wi-Fi hotspot that is provided by my home internet service provider. They just do. Well, I've said it before. It's Cox Wi-Fi. Cox has hotspots around the area, and you can connect to them, and then you have to log in with your account credentials. All right, and then you can use a Wi-Fi hotspot somewhere else. All right. Now, previously, I had tried. No, just refresh, Croft. I did update the title. Previously, I had attempted to use that with some garbage grade Wi-Fi dongles. All right, so this is a thing. Okay, it's okay, but it's from okay, it doesn't even have a year on it. Well, let me put it this way: it's got a picture of a PSP on the back of the box, so it's not exactly modern. And when I tried to connect to the Cox Wi-Fi hotspot with that USB dongle plugged into my computer, it didn't work. Surprise, surprise. So I kind of wrote it off as like not being an option. And we've been using cell phone data. We've got antennas here for a modem that uses LTE. And it's been a constant problem with stupid things. Like, actually, I just found out today, I hooked this thing back up. This is the Google Home, so that I can get like current temperature or unit conversions. That's what it is. I really like that. But I'm going to do this. I am very definitely having one of those days. That was my fault. Anyway, I unplugged the Google Home after unplugging the modem because it used 2 gigs of data just doing nothing. Um, yeah, chat stuck. Hold on, I'm killing the script and relaunching it. Maybe. Why won't this die? There. F4. Hold on. And come on. There we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, that thing used 2 gigs of data just sitting there doing nothing. And 2 gigs of send live stream data to the CIA. Yeah, really. So yeah. All right. So let me go. Let's blah 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 blah. Here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. So initially this morning, what I thought we were gonna try and do is connect this Raspberry Pi to the Cox Wi-Fi hotspot, and then have it share internet over the Ethernet port. Okay. But we're not. We're not doing that. Okay. Instead, we're gonna do the same thing, but with like good dedicated hardware apparently. So I have this Linksys access point. I think you can see, yeah, that should theoretically be able to do the exact same thing. So I'm trying to set that up. I've been trying for like 2 hours now, but I'm not there yet. But I think I'm close. So here's the thing. All right. We can't. I want to attempt to continue to set this up, because if we can get this working, the stream quality can be massively improved, okay? And the reliability may go up. You guys have seen how much the server is disconnected the streams. So, same internet service provider as that. But yeah. So, okay, here's what we're going to do, all right? We're going to attempt to continue to set this up so that I can switch over to that. What in theory may happen is that we'll get it working, and then I have to shut everything down here, switch over to that network solution, and then, whoa, Black Simon, hello everyone, with the raid there.
CHER 100. End of line.
Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let me catch everyone up on what we're doing here, okay? What? Flamingo? Oh my god, I have no idea. All right, let me catch. Hi everyone. Okay. Let me give you a brief rundown of what we got going on here, okay? I stream off of 5G. I have a modem that I have like weird antennas connected here. It's always been terrible. I do it because I'm in an actual
Wesley
commercial
Nixon
office.
Tier 1 gift sub to Collegic Prop. End of line. Wesley Nixon gave a Tier 1 gift sub to SIM.
Sorry. Wesley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I stream it from a commercial office, which means that my internet provider options are very limited, and it would cost me about $250 a month to get 20 megabits per second internet service at this location, and it would be terrible. So I didn't want to do that and pay such a ridiculous amount of money to get that. So I've been paying like an additional $40 a month on my phone bill to just get 5G data, and it works, but I have a limit of 50 gigs. Now, what I found out is that my home internet service provider, which is the same company, which I get 1 gig speeds for less than half of the cost it would have been for 20 megabits per second here, I can use a Wi-Fi hotspot that they have available nearby to connect a device to, and then I can stream through that. I did yesterday's stream at 3 times the video quality that I can do over 5G using that Wi-Fi hotspot. So what I'm attempting to do right now is set up a device to connect my entire office network to that hotspot so that I can stream over that instead of 5G. Now, I was going to use a Raspberry Pi to do this because I have the sitting right there. I wasn't doing anything else, so you know, why not? But also what I had sitting here was a Linksys access point, and I realized well, it was brought to my attention more, I should say, that I could just use this instead. So I'm trying to set this up.
Tier 1 and set 5 MONTHS exclamation point. That's almost a month. End of line.
Misha, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 5 months there. So yeah, 20 gigabits per second? No, megabits per second. Yeah. My audio is terrible because I'm using the world's worst shotgun microphone mounted to the ceiling right there. It's not a shotgun microphone, it's a liar. When we move over to this area, I have a good mic that'll sound much better. So yeah, don't worry about that. But yes, we're going to attempt to set up that thing, but I have to have it connected to a computer that is not connected to the internet, because it has to have a static IP to control that thing. So yeah, it's just, it's all terrible. So, all right, that's the plan, but I can't show you it happening because, for one, like showing like Wi-Fi networking stuff on streams kind of a bad idea. So you're just gonna have to give me a little bit of time here while we try and figure this out. But if we can, this is gonna be really nice. Yeah, the previous mic setup was great, except that the batteries in the mic packs all exploded. So yeah, they swolled up and then ejected the faceplate. I could order a replacement for the battery and just put that in, but it seems like a problem that's just going to keep coming back. So I've been trying to figure out a different solution for this, so that I don't have to keep feeding batteries to these things. So yeah. So right now we're using ambient room mics, which is actually really convenient because it's nice not to have a mic wired up. The other thing, I've complained about this before. It's not so much a complaint as it is an observation. Where is the lapel mic? It's been so long since I've worn it that I have not been keeping track of it. Here we go. I have to replace the lapel mics about once a year, just because the wires harden due to being in contact with skin. So this is the cable for the microphone. This end gets put into my pocket. It's nice and floppy and loose, but this is the part that has to be in contact with me, and you'll see that the cable will just harden to the point where it can stand. And if it wasn't so heavy with the mic and the clip here, it'll stand upright, just because the oil of my skin just makes it rigid, and then it'll eventually fail and break in some way. So yeah, avoiding the lapel mics, avoiding to the batteries, the wireless issues, just yeah. So anyway, okay, get the same thing with IEM cables after a while. Yeah, see, exactly. So it's a problem. But anyway, all right, let's go work on network nonsense. Yeah. Oh man, I am not looking forward to this. Okay. I don't know if I saw Nev here or not, but they're probably in Discord. That was a good call, Helicroft. Okay. Oh, you can't delete it from there. That sucks. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Hmm.
For who said CHEER 100 end of line.
Gray Elf, I'm guessing you want me to do. Wait, why is that so high? Hold on. Probably that. That might work. How about that? How's that sound? I'm gonna guess it gutted that, but it might sound. It might be less annoying. I don't know. I cut the bass out a lot. Oh my gosh. I can't adjust the audio once I move, so I'm looking for a response. I'm not getting one. Okay, we're just gonna move on. All right. Okay, here's the deal. Oh boy. Let me bring chat up over here. Let's see, where is it? You? No. Chat merge. There it is. Okay. So I am can I show any of that? Actually, I think I can. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a problem. I feel like I'm missing a thing that this is gonna just wreck me for. Okay, but I don't see it. All right. So I have a Unify router access point that I have been using, but I'm currently trying to set up a Linksys access point. That's this thing right here. But the problem is that I have to connect this to a computer that does not have internet because it has to be a static IP going from this, and I currently have it going to my laptop, which is right here. I don't know if you can actually see that. So no, this isn't. This is not from anyone. This just it came to me. We'll just put it that way. So the problem is that I can't screen capture this computer because I'm like doing Wi-Fi stuff. No, the Unify came from Dogface. What model is the Linksys? It is a LAPAC 1200, LAPAC 1200. So, oh, we're 10 minutes into the stream. It sounds like. I keep forgetting that's the wrong thing. So I don't have anything I can show you here. This is what I'm getting to. Okay, even I straight up can't show you anything.
1089 sub as tier 1 and says end of line.
And now I have to figure out how I'm gonna have that up here. One moment. Okay. Redshift, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 24. That's just this 24 months there. I very much appreciate that. All right. Okay. So here's the thing, all right? I thought I had this like set up. I have the access point set to connect to the other access point. This is stupid. I'm gonna call this a bridge, okay? Also, I don't know anything about networking, so gonna have to like take that into account here. Echo. I genuinely don't know if it's like a real echo or both mics are picking me up or what. So I just like I don't know. Does it sound like there is a software side echo? Let me know about that. Okay. Um just as well I'm here then isn't it maybe sounds like two microphones. Okay, well there's not a lot I can do about that without just getting rid of the second one. The only echo's inside your head. Okay, don't hear an echo. Okay, might be a minor thing. Just I don't know what to tell you. I would double check. Maybe you don't have two tabs open, but I could believe there's an echo. Okay, you know what would be kind of cool? Hold on, let me do this. Let me bring this up. LA PAC 1200 manual. I can at least bring up the manual for you all. So you can see what it kind of is that I'm doing. I think that's not what I want. This. All right, here we go. So this is what I'm working on, all right? So I'm trying to set up control out of work, bridge.
Says CHBER 100. I didn't understand. What are you replacing the 5G with?
Yeah, that's a good question. One moment. But Hiram, thank you for the 100 bits there. So, yeah, here's the thing, all right? So, work group. Yes, that's it, work group bridge. So, what we're doing is we're trying to connect this, it's technically an access point, okay? So, this thing, all right? We're trying to connect this to a Wi-Fi hotspot that is available to me nearby, and then use it to turn Wi-Fi into Ethernet, and then we're going to turn Ethernet back into Wi-Fi. That way all of my network devices can be connected. But like, for example, the computer that I'm currently connected to is on LAN, all right? There's the network cable plugged in. I can't connect that to Wi-Fi, and it doesn't have Wi-Fi built in, and I don't want 8 billion Wi-Fi cards in the office for all of the devices. So I'm trying to figure out how I can just route everything through this thing and set this up. So I have the network interface for this device open on this computer over here, and I'm trying to set that up. So, okay, let me double check. It can connect here, system status, and it logged me out. Okay, let me use the highly secure password this has. It's totally definitely not the default one. Okay, configuration. Okay, so, yeah, public network, and then a whole bunch of word things like double net. Yeah. Um, wait, don't have to accept, as they probably can't. That sounds like it'll be a problem, Nev. Oh no, I don't know. So one of the reasons why I originally wanted to use Raspberry Pi is that I could just have a monitor and a keyboard connected to the Raspberry Pi, and then when I come into the office in the morning, I could just like log into the network thing, and then have everything work afterwards. But now I don't know how this is gonna work out, but we'll find out. So long as one device attempts it, yeah. I mean, the might connect devices, printers that can't accept. Oh, okay. All right, got it. Okay, so what about, all right, so here's where we're at, okay? I have set up bridge mode, okay, workgroup bridge. I technically have this configured. I think I can show you a picture of that, maybe. Is there anything, problems? No, so here it is. This is what I'm looking at on the laptop here, okay? So I have it set up, but it's not working, or else we'd be streaming through it, because I tried to get this going this morning. TTL of packets, which will make this a lot more tricky. Doubt Unify can adjust TTL, we'll find out. So here's one thing, Nev. My laptop has not been kicked off for over a week. So it's not like super duper restrictive. I don't know what the time period is or the magic, but it's not working so far. So yeah, or it's not a problem so far. Yeah, I do know about that old master. That's why there wouldn't be any USB devices other than keyboard. Um, and even at that, I could probably do that over Bluetooth, but that's probably also through the same stupid USB thing. So, so Jen, I want the entire office to be set up through it. I don't want to. I'm not dedicating my laptop as a bridge device, and I'm not setting it up every day. I need dedicated hardware for this because there's too much going on for me to try and set all that up. So, okay, I'm gonna try and disable um, the access point on the bridge device. This is uh, so okay. I'm gonna inertial guidance question. Okay, I'm gonna start out by saying I suck at and hate networking. I really, really don't like networking stuff. And it's at a point where my own dislike of it is a detriment to me because I resist learning these things. I hate this stuff tremendously. But I keep doing it, which is a problem because I never learn how to do it. So things like a NAT, I barely have an understanding of, and I don't have a good understanding of. So in my brain, a NAT is just the thing that does DHCP, which is probably wrong. But even if you tell me what it is, it's going to go in one ear and out the other. So it's just I hate this stuff so much. But all right, just graduated from networking this week. I'm sorry. Okay, TTL issue means downstream devices won't have access to the network, but the Unify thing will. That kind of filtering is quite rare, only when the company really doesn't want you to connect devices to the same network. Okay.
100 Shelby, please share your feelings on networking.
The networking is dumb and I hate it. Everything should just be direct serial connections. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh gosh. All right. So let's see. Yeah. What dial-up modems, that was the best way to go. See, you call a number and then you have a serial connection to your network. It's the best. All right. Why did the network bridge not work? So I'm trying to look at the setup thing.
David Phantom says pay Nav for a round trip ticket to the US to set all this up for you. CHEER 100. End of line.
Oh boy. So what's going on the other side of the Linksys? So the Linksys bridge, I'm going to call it, will connect to a Cox Wi-Fi access point. The Linksys bridge is then going to connect to a Ubiquiti Dream Machine router through the WAN port. I am pretty sure, and then everything else on the network will just pretend like it has regular internet. I think that's my hope for how to set this up. So right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm enabling. I'll show this again here. I should probably just leave this up. I am enabling bridge mode on the Linksys here to connect to the free Wi-Fi hotspot free. I have to sign into it with the network credentials. So I'm trying to set this up so that it will then bridge data out over Ethernet. So that's the plan here. So I'm trying to figure this out. So, okay, workgroup bridge. Let's actually read through this. Go to configuration of wireless workgroup bridge to extend the accessibility of a remote network. In workgroup bridge mode, the access point acts as a wireless station. Okay. I'm using a T-Mobile. It's not really a T-Mobile modem. I don't know. It's probably detecting the IP address. The Dream Machine thing really tries hard to figure out stuff. So it's probably figuring out the modem or the IP. I am not. Okay, OpenWRT is not available for this. I'll say that. So we're using all real stuff here. All right. The laptop is not going to be involved in this either, ever. Any device will be able to accept the login screen, I think, later. The laptop is just going to be another client. I will use the Raspberry Pi for this before I use the laptop. So don't even bring up the laptop. Laptop, not part of the equation. Let's see, Workgroup Bridge. So, Workgroup Bridge to extend the capabilities of remote network and Workgroup Bridge mode. The access point acts as a wireless station on the wireless LAN. It can bridge traffic between a remote wired network and a wireless LAN. Workgroup Bridge SSID still works. Provide wireless services to client. Um, must have identical settings for radio interface. Um, yeah, but it doesn't have to be the laptop. No, that's the thing. It could be the laptop, it could be the streaming computer. OpenWRT site disagrees with me. Pack 1200 Open WRT. You sure about that? Because it's this thing, it's not the other thing. Also, I don't actually, I've never used OpenWRT because I just don't care. I hate networking. LA, DAC, 1200. You're dumb? All right, not a problem. It's okay. It would have been nice because I think that would have given me more configuration options. Okay, let's see. ID. So I'm afraid JJ might be right there. It could be a repeater, which would not be helpful. Um, you know what? We can test if it's a repeater. Hold on. So it's set up in that mode right now. So theoretically, if I connect the laptop to it over Wi-Fi, and then I should get the Cox portal if that's how that works. Don't I have an old router? Not really. So far, it's not connecting to it because I'm guessing it's not DHCPing through it. So I'm thinking the bridge is not working correctly or something. I don't know. I hate networking. I think it's going to have to be the Pi. I really do. The Pi is at least a guaranteed option. What do you mean wrong subnet? I'm trying to use DHCP. So Ural 86, I had it, yes, it picked this SSID from that button, yes. Advanced parameters of wireless radios. I've already done factory reset. I don't, it's possible updating the firmware could do something. Is it already up to date? Okay. That's disappointing. All right, yeah, it's absolutely not connecting through Wi-Fi. No, it did not go out of the connecting state over Wi-Fi, so I don't think it's bridging correctly. Oh, I think I need to disconnect Wi-Fi. One moment. Oh, Wi-Fi just like completely broke. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna turn Wi-Fi off. All right. The Linksys control panel. I don't know what you mean. Right now, I'm just trying to reconnect to the thing, and so far, it's not going well. Wi-Fi off. Okay. Static IP working. Let me disconnect and reconnect that. Okay. Maybe now. Yeah, I'm trying to. I think a static IP is set. Hold on. Maybe it's on set. Nope, static IP is set. I don't know why it's not connecting now. A ping 192.168.1.2. I can't ping it now. Why? That cable's good. That cable's good. Hey, staff. Yeah, I really. All right, I'm gonna unplug power and plug it back in, and we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Can you create demo Wi-Fi on the Pi and test it with that so we can all see better? Not. I don't know. Yes, Hiram. That's basically the only broadband internet service provider in this region. So yes, it's either that or DSL. Uh, uh, this is so annoying. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be. I mean, I assume they probably don't expect you to try and run your small business off of them. Yeah. Starlink is not an option for many reasons. So I'm just going to say no. Um, so I'm not exactly sure what Workgroup Bridge is. It makes it seem like it's Workgroup Bridge extends. What is a wireless station? I really hate these terms. All right, are we connected here finally? Yes, I can access the links to stuff. Okay, admin. Totally, definitely not the same word for the password. Okay. Okay. So, trying to think about this. I'm back into the settings. Okay, basic settings. The SSID is enabled. Workgroup Bridge is enabled. Um, captive portal. Oh, I guess I can enable a captive portal. That's weird. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Somehow you got to do it, and I guess this is the hardware to do it with. Okay. I did turn off the isolation thing already. I did that last time. I know don't enable Captain Portal. I know. Don't worry. So, rogue AP detection. What on earth is that? I like the I it would be hilarious if like they're detecting that I'm doing this somehow and they're like banning the device. Okay. So recap, workgroup bridge is enabled. The SSID isolation is disabled. The client SSID is still enabled. Makes it check for other access points appearing with the same SSID, probably because someone's trying to man the null attack. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It's terrifying how easy that is too, though. So let me look at this again. So that's like the worst picture ever for this thing. Like, why is this so low res for this PDF? Okay, select the desired radio, enable or disable. Okay. Um, most deployable answers, yeah. Enter the name and SSID, click site survey to choose from a list. I have done that. That worked. Okay, normally connects a remote address by matching SSID. More than one access point to SSID. Connect to different access points. I will say multiple access points show up nearby. I specifically gave it a blank MAC address to hope that it would bounce between whichever one gets the best connection. Select desired mode. There is no security because it's a login web page. Okay. Advanced settings, worker bridge, configuration, wireless worker bridge, configure the advanced parameters. Okay. None of that's really for this. Find whether or not to isolate traffic between SSIDs. If enabled, wireless clients and different SSIDs cannot communicate with each other. Oh, that's super annoying. So if you have like something connected over 2.4 and something else connected over 5 that can't connect to each other, that's stupid. Um, yeah, their whole bridge documentation is kind of lacking here. When do we give up and switch to the Raspberry Pi? Do we do that now? Do we just give up on this and use the Pi? 2 hours ago? Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way. I don't know. Maybe this thing sucks. Maybe it doesn't do what we want. Do site survey once more. So just click the button and see if the Cox Wi-Fi sets up. You'd have quit before starting. Yeah. Okay. That button in particular is why I can't show this stuff. I'm like, what's the goal? To use a Wi-Fi access point as my primary office internet source. Yeah, it all shows up. Everything shows up correctly through site survey. So, yeah. All right. Give up and switch to the Pi. Mm, what router is this? This is a Linksys access point. It's not a router. It might be blocking it because it's showing up Linksys SSID, knowing you might be doing something potentially silly. I don't know what you could possibly mean. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's let me sanitize everything on the laptop, make it clean. I'm going to connect it to the Wi-Fi that we're trying to use for everything. All right. Because then I can download whatever I want, and we'll figure out what the best operating system to run on the Pi is. All right. Okay. Ethernet's disconnected. Wi-Fi is enabled. Close. Close. Alrighty. I want to bring this over here. And all right. Hold on. Wi-Fi is starting up on the laptop. Let's just get this frisbee out of here. Woo. Gently set that down. Okay. All right. Connection activated. Okay. Double check. I have internet, and I do. Okay. Plug this in, and then I can do this. Boop. Okay. Why is the mouse not working? Click, click, click. Is keyboard working? None of the USB peripherals are working. Oh, you know what would help? Plugged in the USB cable. That generally helps with the KVM, having USB plugged in. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. Raspberry. Oh, that's really big. Okay. How do I Raspberry Pi WAN thing? What do people recommend as an operating system for the Raspberry Pi for this? Because we can download it. We're connected to like unlimited Wi-Fi. Okay. Go Raspian. Offer the Fuse Prizes best docs. All right. Needs a masquerade rule. Just Raspian? Okay. Let's just go with that. Just do Raspian? Okay. I guess we can just do noobs then. Hold on, Arpai. Unless no, maybe we can just Raspian. Can I just flash that straight onto an SD card then pop it in? Feels like something I should be able to do. Wow, that's so big. What? That's enormous. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I'm really glad that it's gonna not be on my 5G. Yeah, all right. Well, let's grab it with desktop now. We're not gonna do the light. We're gonna. Yeah, wait. Do I need 64-bit? I don't. I genuinely don't know. I mean, compatible with 4B. Yeah, that's the one I got. Wait, there's a 5? Did I buy a 5? I don't think I did. I think I have a 4. Hold on. Let me just. That's definitely a 4. Okay. Tyler, who we're streaming over 5G, but the web page you're seeing is not. All right, Raspberry Pi OS. I guess it is. Okay, let's download this. Download, just go. All right. Save. All right, here we go. Now the. Oh my gosh. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, I was because I thought I said 2 hours. I was gonna cry. Okay. Probably not worth bothering to put open WRT or whatever. It's not going to be the router for the network. Yeah. Yeah, it's got one job. I'm still allowed to. uh, and OpenWRT is OpenWRT. I don't know what that means. I assume that means it's a pain in the butt to configure. I've never used it, so I have no idea. Yeah, Nakalak has it. What's your purpose? You are a modem. Well, I use WireGuard all the time. It'll be involved in this at some points. Some good 2 hour old coffee. Well, my coffee that's multiple hours old is in a vacuum thermal thing. It's no different than when I first put it in there. Bampan, hello. Probably not. I bet I don't need the whole desktop, but I want a web browser on it for right now because I'm gonna have to do dumb web page things for a little bit at least. So downloading stuff is really fun to do on stream. I guess we could play my game while we're waiting. Let's just do this really quick. Let's see. You're gonna rely on someone else's hotspot always being there. Yes. It's going to be a better solution. You just have to trust me. It doesn't seem like it would be, but it really will be. All right. Woo! Yay! All right. Woo! Pew 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 pew. All right. Oh no, I got hit. Actually, I didn't get hit. How did that happen? All right. Ow, pow, and the download's done. Okay, goodbye, game. All right, so I assume we just write that directly to an SD card, right? Let me extract this here. Alrighty. Yeah, it's this thing. All right, just write that straight to an SD card. I have a smaller one that I could use because I have a 64 gig card in it right now. That's kind of ridiculous. Here's an 8 gig Kingston. That seems like it'd probably be perfect. I don't know what's on it, so this will be fun. All right. Yoink. All right, that's a lot of partitions. Oh, I bet this is DOS. No, it is not. What is this? I have no idea what this is, but I think I can wipe it. All right, I'll unplug it, plug it back in. And then I remounted all the things because I'm an idiot. Okay, so uh, all right. Am I planning on making other games? Not really. It's not my normal thing here. Okay. LSBLK. Where did it get? Oh, this is the laptop. I was gonna say, how's there an NVMe drive? But no, that actually makes perfect sense. Okay. MMC BLK 0. All right. So DDIF equals not that. That'll work. Why is it called Bookworm? Is that their like weird, stupid word name for the operating system instead of just a version number? I really don't like those. OF equals dev that thing. Perfect. Block size equals 8 megs. Status equals progress. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, rock and roll. Okay. I should have added a sync in there. So Smash TV Network, I am not using T-Mobile Internet currently. That if you saw that here, it's wrong. It's just not that. My internet setup is very dumb. I'm just not going to recommend it be replicated. It just, long story short, it's weird. Oh, Microsoft releasing MS-DOS source code. I'm so excited that Microsoft releases the source code of software 40 years after it's relevant. How about that? I mean, it's good, yes, but how long did it take after Doom came out for that source code to be released? Just, you know, don't rush anything, Microsoft, Make your email have to make me like networking. Wow. That would be a very hard one. That would be extremely difficult. I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing. Prefer they release 6.2.2. Yeah, they haven't released anything good. Like, oh wow, they released the weird one that had a multitasking offshoot. Yay! I mean, don't get me wrong. I like that it's out there, but that of all the things they could do, like they could release Windows 95. That would not hurt them in the least. Like, yeah, or Win 98, yeah. So, yeah, DOS 4. Woo! Oh my gosh, what's in my eye? Ugh. So Win 2K is getting a little bit more difficult because then they have to do the NT kernel. But yeah, it's just yeah. It's a 60% of Windows 11 still. Uh Need DeskView X open source. I mean, I would like to just find a copy of it at all. So yeah. I don't have time to read that midwise, but I'm not surprised. All right, there we go. Files are written. I'm gonna unplug and replug the SD card and hope that it actually wrote the correct SD card. And we'll see what's on it. Cool, that looks right. Alrighty. Okay. Yoink. What do you mean sync? It's probably fine, hopefully, maybe. All right. We're back over here now. All right. Enable SSH before putting it into the Pi. Don't worry, we got it. All right. I'm gonna. Here's the thing, okay? I got like a whole real nice setup for the Raspberry Pi here, so we don't have to worry about the like peripherals and stuff. I got this. Okay, it's gonna be nice. I should go turn on the GoPro because we can actually have that today, and it might even work. Wouldn't that be crazy? All right. I have not unplugged the Raspberry Pi yet. Okay, so this is the old um, operating system. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna shut it down normally. Oh, the mouse stopped rendering. Cool. Good job. I mean, Linux is great. Yay. I love this next stock, Tyler. Do you have one? You would be the only other person I know who has bought one of these. All right, so dumb C power connection. All right, yeah, I don't really want to dedicate a nice 64 gig micro SD card to this if I don't have to. You have two of them. Wow. All right. I'm putting the Pi in the cardboard box so it can't accidentally slide around and short against something because I don't trust nothing. All right. One of the OG died due to hardware failure. Ooh, that's unfortunate. So this is the Touch or the 360 or whatever it is. I don't know. It's got the wireless DeX stuff and it's touchscreen. It's absolutely one of my most favorite things I own. Oh my gosh. It's I guess I can push the button and get the GoPro going. It's so nice. Oh, thanks GoPro. Why? Why? What is my SD brand of choice? I don't have one. What do you mean? What busy box nonsense? Okay. Keeping a laptop pouch, VGA and HDMI adapter. That's not bad. I don't have a At least I don't think I have a VGA adapter in there. I don't need it for like server stuff, so VGA is a little less useful to me. Um, Two problems. One, the GoPro. I would really like to have the GoPro like actually work. You know, like hey GoPro, why not? Um, just wait, it'll resize and reboot. Hey, you sure? That doesn't seem like the I'm working thing. But if you think so, okay. I'm gonna reboot the GoPro while I'm waiting because the GoPro is super dumb. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought, Jacob. What happened? Boot. Darn. Oh wait, hold on. No, I know what we need to do. I got. Hey, GoPro. Thanks, GoPro, for joining the party. You're in 40i mode for some reason, but you know, close enough. Um, Here we go. Start X. That'll make it work. All right. Um, Reboot. That command was accepted, but then it didn't do anything. All right, what did I do wrong? Because I feel like that was fine. Was it the sync? Did I need to do sync? Control Alt Delete. I mean, we can. Boop. I don't know why that didn't work. Forcibly. Let's see. You might get that from looking for the wrong root device. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Control Alt Delete did not work for some reason. Oh, that was Function Alt Delete. I'm an idiot. Never heard of BusyBox anywhere near Debian install? Hmm. Raspbian, okay, Raspberry desktop, okay, it's working. All right. Resizing file system. It's claiming to be doing that. All right. Let's see. And then is sad. All right, well that gave us a lot more stuff this time. Okay. Can't execute first boot, no such file. Um I see nothing that makes me think drivers. How about we try this again? Yeah. I have a different one. So I'm now thinking I should maybe not wipe the 64 gig drive just in case we like have to use it. Yeah. All right. Let's wipe the SS or the SD card. Yeah. Camera, you can focus on this. It's not that difficult. Okay. So Raspberry Pi, yoink off. This is like the only time ever, by the way, that I've used a good power supply for a Raspberry Pi. I actually have a GAN charger that I'm using for this thing, and it's kind of wild to have it like have enough power. I'm so used to it showing the little like, oh, I'm so starved for power icon. Oh no. So yeah, all right, let's go back to this. Okay. Where did I put the adapter? I took it over there with me. Okay. Stopped it during first boot. I didn't stop anything. It just did that. All right, hold on. Try this one more time. What's the sync flag? Also, let's do this. Okay. That's kind of right. Okay. How do I sync? Is it just sync equals sync? dd sync. Oh, I just add sync in there. Okay. OF flags. Is it O flags? I don't remember. Is that image compressed? No, I've already decompressed it here. Sync. Okay, and then I'll run the sync command after that too. Okay. Input file system is the IMG file. Okay, we're going directly to the SD card device. Okay, these are block size of 8 megs. So I think that's right. I did extract it, yeah. So it was the XZ file there. All right, we're gonna try this. Boop. Then recognize sync. Okay. O flags equal sync. Eh? No. Why? Conv sync. Hey, okay. All right. I don't think it's syncing properly. Direct. That's the thing I want. No. I wanted I know exactly what I wanted. So like bypass D direct IO maybe. Yeah, that's what I actually wanted. OF direct. You know what? Cancel. We're using that. Just stop. Give up. You know what else? I didn't run sudo. Sudo blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Password. Hey, look, a lens cloth. Whoa, it's so exciting. You should check that thing out. It's like crazy. It's got like stuff going on. There's things and things.
6 months and says end of line.
Why? Is caps lock on? Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. There we are. Alrighty. Hold on. I've done a thing here. One moment. Dogface, thank you for the tier 3 sub, holy moly, and for 19 months there.
CHER 100, it must be night. End of line.
Inertial guidance, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy moly, tier 3. Okay. Now that's going 2.4 megabytes per second. What? That's so slow. Just joining, what is this madness? Okay. Since we apparently have a little bit of time to wait here, I have been using a 5G LTE modem. No, 4G LTE modem. If I said 5G before, I was wrong. It's 4G. 4G LTE modem with a data plan for my internet in the office. It turns out Cox, who is my home internet service provider, has hotspots around like everywhere. Actually, they're all over. That you can log into a web portal with to get Wi-Fi access anywhere. So I wanted to use an access point to act as a bridge and attempt to get my entire office running off of one of those instead, because I can get unlimited data that way, essentially, because I have a 50 gigabyte data cap. So I was trying to use this Linksys LAPAC 1200 to do that, but it's terrible. So right now what I'm trying to do is flash an SD card using a Raspberry Pi, and we're going to try and set that up to act as a Wi-Fi to Ethernet bridge. And then I'm going to put it on the other side of the Ubiquiti modem so that I can have this all work. Never underestimate the power of being cheap. I really don't think of it as being cheap. I think of it as not getting completely screwed by Cox because the the business internet costs are just ridiculous since I'm in an office. It's just stupid. So, yeah. Anyone with a Cox internet connection is unwittingly a Cox Wi-Fi hotspot. That is not true. It is not true. Um, Reading some file names. What are you talking about? Skyrim modded? Oh, this was what you call it? I don't remember what it was. What is a Gate of Sovngarde? That's it. It's like a big fancy mod pack. I kind of wanted to just try it just to see if I'd like Skyrim more that way, and I did actually. It was pretty good. So, Philip Andrews, fun fact. When you sign up for Cox Business Internet, they give you an option to pay additional money for enhanced uptime and better customer support. So they're not native to the business service. You have to pay more on top of your regular internet service to get better support and reliability. It's just ridiculous. Uh, I see U.2KLC. Ooh. Oh, and the Steam Deck drive. I would like to get that back. Yeah. Have mine, have all the original parts. That would be nice. uh, Cox, yeah, they have a captive portal. Yep. So Cyberlord, what I was hoping to do is uh, validate the captive portal on the client devices. Yeah. Sound desync? Yeah, the webcam sync is never in sync. So yeah, this is slow. Some doesn't seem right. Should I up this from 8 meg here? Because this doesn't seem right. Yeah. Or actually, well, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a slow card? It's an SD card. Bad SD card. Let's see what other ones I've got. Problem is, micros are just terrible. All right, hold on. OF flag turns off a bunch of buffering. Well, it's definitely. I doubt it's class 10. It's probably old. Let's see. Those don't have anything. What's this one? That one is 2 gigs. That's not enough. Eh, what's that? That one's. Oh, perfect. 256 megabytes. That's not enough. Um, yeah. So our choices are the card we are currently using. Oh, this is a SanDisk 8 gig. Class 4. Ooh, okay. Um, so we have that. Then we have this one, I believe, is nope, that's a 2 gig SanDisk. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you, our choices are potentially brick the working 64 gig install and overwrite that, or let this finish. And I'm currently voting let this finish, and then I'm gonna make Dogface jealous and spend a lot of time setting up a cool thing. All right, here we go. All right, image the 64 gig card first. You would just want to waste all the time. Man, all right. Alrighty, so we're gonna just gonna have some fun here, okay? So, Steam Deck time, because I'm bringing this to the office right now for some reason. Okay, I still haven't touched anything since this. So fun fact about my Steam Deck setup now is that all of my games are now available from my server through remote play because I have installed every single Steam game I own on my server. So we're gonna play Crash on here without downloading it by just streaming it from my server. No, that's hilarious. That's the OBS instance that's running the stream on the server right now. So now it's going to be running Crash and OBS on the server. So if the stream starts stuttering, just let me know because I probably maybe should not do this. Why don't I see Crash? This is using a VPN. Yes. Okay, so this is weird. The Steam Deck isn't showing anything. Um, but it is showing up on my no machine connection. Yo, Steam Deck, what gives? Um, uh, all right. I guess we'll play it over here. Prepare for the dumbest possible setup. Yay! Am I sure I want to quit the game? Yeah, I probably do, actually. Do you assume Steam Remote Play worked out of the box? Yeah, I don't think it does. Just download it on the Steam Deck? That's no, the whole point is that I don't have to. Hold on. No, it's being weird now. Give me a moment. Back. Quit game. Yes.
CHER 100 dot no machine, no latency dot end of line.
Okay, back to the thing here. Okay. Played with Jet using his glorified controller. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what? Actually, I kind of want to play Doom 2016. Doom. So maybe we'll just play this. That'll work. All right, Doom. And I am not 100% sure the controls will be bound for this, so we'll see what happens. All right. So I can see the network transfer for the record, so I'll be able to watch that. Please Doom work. There we go. Now we're talking. Do we have any control? I'm gonna guess we don't. That's annoying. Come on. You know you want to work. So the problem is I'm using this through the desktop side because I have to connect the WireGuard client and it doesn't always it bind controls correctly. Maybe I should launch Big Picture on the desktop side. That might work actually. By the way, I'm a button press away from being able to check in on that. Ooh, 1.8 gigs. That's like almost a third done there. Horse Taco probably, but this is not running on the Steam Deck. This is running on my server at home and then doing remote play over the internet. So I'm not even actually running this on the Steam Deck. Ah, cool. Controls are bound. Excellent. All right. Dev mode. What is that? I don't know what dev mode means. The save file appears to be damaged and cannot be loaded. Well, I'm annoyed. Thanks for breaking my save game, Bethesda. Fine. This is a proper attention. Lag City? Well, let's see. Doom's kind of an action-y type game, so let's see if it's playable on here. Oh my gosh, you guys with your complaining. There. All right. Yeah. Now, if only I liked playing first-person shooters with a controller. What are the buttons? That Thems feel like buttons. Okay, boom. I love the fact that you guys are watching this over a stream. So, like, it's like super latency-ness for you. God, 2,000 frames per second. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to like lean weirdly to be able to see this here. All right.
David Phantom says I now have a copy of all your fingerprints. Thank you. CHEER 100. End of line.
Oh, I forgot to set up the loadout, so now I have the stupid triple shot. How do I do the? What's the? I don't know what the glory kill is on this. That's grenades. Button. Ah, I bet it's that one. Okay. There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. Oh, no, yep. I win. How do I just restart? Retry. There we go. Okay, I should figure out all the buttons before I get down into the action. This is the most inefficient way to stream a game. You know what the best part about this is, okay? The game is running on the server, and then I'm streaming the video to the Steam Deck, and then I'm pointing a camera at the Steam Deck, and then I'm sending the video of the camera back to the server. All right, how do I change weapons? What does this button do? Okay, I got a weapon wheel. Okay. I've absolutely never played this with a controller. Yeah, the SD card is still being imaged in the background. Oh, look, 3 gigs. We're more than halfway done. Yay! All right. But the really cool thing is that I can just launch any of my games like this. Like, straight up anything at any time. I don't have to plan ahead. I just do it. And I think that's just about the coolest thing. Wow, that guy is cranky. It's that button. And I totally just lobbed a grenade at nothing. I'm out of shells already? Did you bullet spongy much? Jeez. Enjoy this moment, Chad. It's the only time this will actually be gaming on stream. Really. Uh yeah, I should. I mean, I don't know what we want to do about the SD card stuff. Do we want to? Oh, do I find? I don't think I found any bullets. Hello, Mr. Guy. Boop. Oh, there was some right behind him. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Ah, I should stop looking at chat. Hey, go away. There we go. Oh no, you got me. All right. I don't even like first-person shooters with a controller, and this is still extremely playable. I am shocked at how good this is, just genuinely. Oh, again, looking at chat, not looking at the game. And nap time. Okay. I think we just wait. I think we wait. Next map. Yay, we win! What gameplay is possible, yet we also have slideshow of remote desktop. Saber. I I find this absolutely mind blowing how well this works. So I'm doing this. As far as Steam is concerned, this is running locally on my server because I'm using remote.
Says is this the definition of the sunken cost fallacy? CHEER 100. End of line.
I don't think so. Oh, I got way more guns now. That's nice. Shotgun. Yeah, that's it. Boom. Ow. Boom. There we go. Uh, I mean, we're almost done. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm using WireGuard to do this. Press. What is that? I'm getting. No, I'm not getting attacked. RB? That can't be it. No. Ow. I am getting attacked. Go away. Okay. That was. Oh, that was grenade. I grenaded myself. Left stick. That button. That button. That button. That button. Clickety, clickety. Oh, it's. Ah! This wasn't Microsoft when it was released. Can we turn deck talk up a smidge? Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. All the deck talk you ever wanted. I died. Camera angle lighting is neat. See the reflection of your face on the screen in the dark areas. Well, it's not intentional. It's just I don't have remote capture set up. Hey, look, it's almost close to thinking about being done. Okay. What data rate? I think it's 3 megabits per second. I could turn it up, but I set it to something really low to make sure it would actually work. All right. Melee the door. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Get that guy.
Chloroku says CHEER 100. End of line. Marskal subbed at tier 1 and says end of line.
K Marshall, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for wait, 17 months there. Thank you. Could you guys stop shambling towards me? So that's the point. This is running off of the Cox Wi-Fi hotspot. I can do this without having to worry about it. Personal best. I did a lot better than this before. Oh yeah, button time. Button. There we go. And then she's gonna cry about the thing. All right. So you can explore 2 megabit, 3 is enough for games. Yeah.
Ultimate says CHEER 100. I have become TikTok, destroyer of end of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ben. I keep trying to read chat and then I look at the camera feed of the game instead of actually looking at the Steam Deck. Go away. Let's see. I can't jump down there, even though that's definitely an opening big enough. Let's see. Oh, wait. It's right. It's on the thing. And... Oh, stop looking here. Look at the game. Also look at... Oh, hey, it finished. Hey, we can go grab a thing. Okay, that was fun. We gamed. Gaming completed. Okay. I'm gonna run sync. Okay, there we go. The networking is not even We haven't even started. So I have the card now. All right. Back to here. And now this is technology stream again? Yeah. Okay. So, please focus correctly, camera. That's you're giving it a good shot there. There we go. Okay. So SD card, Raspberry Pi, pluggity plug. Okay. Power. Yoink. And next stock goes to nothing. And then I have to go back, and then I have to set it to HDMI mode. Come on, go back. HDMI mode. Okay. Please pop up the Raspberry Pi thing. Camera, don't focus through the screen. Focus on the screen. There we go. Okay. Key. Okay. Resizing file system. Let's see if it works this time. Ah! It was worth it. I genuinely thought it wasn't actually going to work. I really thought it would not work. That's hilarious. It totally worked. No, that's hilarious, dog face. Hi. Okay. Woo! I am stunned that worked. All right, so we're going to have a computer now. Cool. Who would have guessed? Computers computing. Okay. And while that's going on here, I can still Steam Deck. You know, just do. Alrighty. Wow. All right, Raspberry Pi, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, okay? Man, this is way easier to see when there's not like a camera in front between you and the screen. Boop. Wait, do you alt fire by aiming first? That's lame. How do controller people do this? I can't even fathom. The fact that Doom is playable on here, though, is just amazing. Like, this is an enjoyable experience to me, even though I hate controllers for this kind of stuff. Oh, hold on. Okay. Joined a few minutes ago in this stream. It's a blast to watch. Well, thank you. Glad it's proving to be somewhat enjoyable. Okay. So now we're going to set this up. My gosh, this is a weird background. I've never seen this. Okay. Raspberry Pi desktop. Why does that look so green? Okay. That's not what I wanted, camera. Thanks, though. Okay. Would Doom not play well directly on the Steam Deck? I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm just doing it that way because it was already on my server. Okay. How much money you guys want to bet? All right. Like, no, hold on. We're actually doing this. We're doing a prediction. Okay. Hold on. No. For Twitch viewers, you are getting a prediction. Okay. Hold on. Start prediction. Will the keyboard layout be set correctly? All right. So we are setting all of this stuff up. Use US keyboard, okay? So that's what we're setting. Once it's done, will it be US keyboard or UK keyboard layout? You have 1 minute. All right. I am checking the box for use US keyboard. Let's see. Everything is set to correct US stuff. All right. I get my own custom time zone. Ooh, hold on. I just had a realization. I'm going to back this up a bit because I think I have an idea what it's going to do as part of the setup process. Hold on. I bet it's going to ask me to join a Wi-Fi network pretty soon here. All right. Create user. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, oh, that is smart. It's not doing the Raspberry anymore. Good idea. Okay. I don't think I've ever had the Raspberry Pi set up. Okay, the prediction's over. I've never had the Raspberry Pi set up actually set the US keyboard layout. Password is very secure. Super secure password. Okay. Press next. Alrighty. And yep, glad I made sure that was out of focus. All right. I don't see any reason not to go straight to the Cox Wi-Fi. Alrighty. Let's see. Choose the browser. Firefox, obviously. Is it going to try and download this? That might be a problem. Okay, I think we're going to be good. Unless it's about to tell me it doesn't
David
work.
Phantom says your lens needs a prescription CHER 100. End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, David. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention! Alright, whew. All better. Comparing versions. Wait, it's actually being able to download stuff. How? It didn't authenticate. Oh, actually, that MAC address has already authenticated, so it's probably going to work. Ooh, it's lagging a little bit there. That's weird. What's going on? All right, now it's all better. All right, it's downloading updates. It is, this part's fine. We're good here. All right, so it's downloading updates. I think it's really funny and kind of disappointing that the Raspberry Pi doesn't have the ability to do power and video and USB mouse and keyboard over the C port. Because how awesome would that be to just plug in the C cable from the next stock into the Raspberry Pi and then just boom, done. I think the next stock doesn't output enough power to power Raspberry Pi, so you might still need one for power. But man, it would be really awesome to just have one cable. Anyway, back to work. Wait, I died? Oh, okay. Next map. All right, it's installing updates. It seems. You know, I kind of want to play a more fun game. This game's good, but like I would like something a little lighter and maybe brighter that I could actually see. Exit to main menu. I like how it doesn't give me that option until it finishes loading the map. Quit game. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna find something different. USB-C port is poorly implemented. Yes. Yeah, I don't think it even works correctly. Let's see. Category. I have a category that is just called fun. And it's games that are fun. Let's see. Sonic Adventure. Pretty good. Oh, we could play Sonic Frontiers. You could watch me cry as I try and do the final Horizon trial. You know what? Horizon Chase Turbo. That would be a pretty good one. Let's just do that. I've been meaning to sink some time into that to unlock all the tracks on here anyway. All right. It's meant to be power in only, and somebody had the idea of adding USB host capabilities. Oh, that's ugly. Ouch. All right. Horizon Chase Turbo. Oh, it's even going to work. Perfect. This is a racing game, okay? This is a very twitchy racing game. So if this is playable, this is a miracle. I'm going to bump up the brightness a little bit here. And I might as well zoom in. All right, so you can see the progress bar. When that's presumably full, I think we can continue. So, Trial Humans is under fun. Is it not? It is under fun. Yeah. All right. I unlocked a new car by opening the menu. Oh yay! I unlocked a Fiat 500. Woo! All right. Destroy All Humans 2 is also under fun. All right. Let's do some racing. So, for those of you who don't know, this game is a spiritual successor to Top Gear, the Super Nintendo game. It was also technically available on like Genesis or whatever, but like the Super Nintendo version is the version. Vroom. Oh, okay, D-pad only. I guess that makes sense. All right. It also has a score by the original composer of the first Top Gear game. Oh, gotta get all the coins. Where's the nitrous button? There it is. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's not good. Alrighty. I mean, I guess I could actually play sound. Whoa. I don't know if that'll come through on stream, though, because I have noise reduction on. Probably not, actually. You know what? I'll just mute it in case it causes problems. Yep, and that'll work. Room. First place. Oh, yeah. One more lap to go. Okay. I'll read chat after the race. Not that the first race is that difficult, but, you know, still don't text and drive. And all coins unlocked. And, oh, I'm out of boost. Okay, that's fine. And boom, there we go. I win. Okay. Looks like modern iteration of Outrun. It is very definitely more Top Gear than Outrun. Yeah. Yep, this is streamed. Everything I'm playing on the Steam Deck is being streamed right now. It's not to say that there aren't local games on the Steam Deck here. It's just I'm streaming them because I can. I'm really sorry this is the stream, by the way. I did not want this to be the stream. The stream was supposed to be about this thing. Oh gosh, the latches are on the sides. Here we go. So I was even setting this up this morning. This is a zebra like scanner tablet thing. Pew 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 pew. Okay. And the intention was to be able to uh, connect to the wiki.techtangents stuff. Hold on, I gotta open up the like weird firmware level USB keyboard. Connect to the wiki.techtangents server, and I was trying to set up Canasta to get MediaWiki going, or MediaWiki, to get Semantic Wiki going, so that we could set it up so I can print barcodes, and then assign asset tags to things, and like scan the stuff. Like you should be able to see the red crosshair, maybe, kind of. There we go. That kind of worked. And then we do things like, but yeah, we're stuck with this for right now. So you're just a Twitch gamer now, yeah. Yep, there we go. So this would have been like a thingamajig. Let's see. I like how I talk over touching a touchscreen keyboard as if you could figure out the key presses from the sound. So, we really need to clean that screen point reward. Here we go. Let me do this for you. Just straight through the dust. There you go. Oh, I cleaned part of it for you. Yeah. There's some really cool things that this can do. So it has a camera built into the front and back. So if I get OBS to actually open here, what is this? This is a Zebra scanner touchscreen x86 PC tablet thing. Runs Windows. All right. So I'm gonna full screen this view here. Boom. Oh yeah, that's right. That gets weird. But it has a camera built in. So like, hello. So I can take pictures with this thing, and then scan a barcode, and then like type in data on it. I also have a Bluetooth keyboard for this thing. It's not quite meant to go with it, but it works really well. This is a Surface keyboard, by the way, kind of Microsoft thing. Um, I really, really wanted to mess with this. We may do this tomorrow if everything goes well with all that stuff. But yeah, the idea is that we could do some really nice, handy things with this. So, let's see, extremely patience testing CPU. I'm not sure what you mean. Um, but yeah, so this has some serious potential. Unfortunately, the camera only works in Windows. It's I think an Intel Image View camera is what the thing is. Hold on, device manager, or is it image stream? I forget what it is. Oh, the system looks slow. Oh yeah, it's not fast. It's very much not fast. It's it's enterprise hardware. It's not good. It does a job. They're more about having the Nerf case on it than they are about having it have like a really good processor or whatever. Let's see. Disk drives, display adapters, imaging devices. Here we go. So Intel AV Stream camera. Yeah, that's the thing. That sucker does not work on Linux for some reason, even though it's Intel. Like you'd think Intel of all people would have Linux drivers or something, but no, it does not. So yeah, very annoying. You resent that enterprise comment? There's two kinds of enterprise, okay? There is retail enterprise, and then there's your wacko bleeding edge enterprise. Yours doesn't count. Anyway, let me shut this down. And yeah, we'll get back to this later. Also, the thing that I pulled it out of, all right, check this out, okay? So this is a dock. You pop it in there and you latch it in place. And that gives it USB 3.0, Ethernet, serial, and HDMI. It has just a straight up USB on the side as well as a micro SD card slot. And I think I put an SD card in there. Now you're wacko too. Oh no, I did not put an SD card in there. Okay. But yeah, we have regular Type A USB, so that's nice. And I guess we can charge it over micro USB if we hate ourselves. So yeah. But yep, when we can get to this thing, it's gonna be really cool. That's not today though, unfortunately, because we got this stuff going on. Which, come on, finish updating. Actual dock's quite nice. It is. It really is. Yes, it's very nice. It has pogo pins on the bottom. That's how it does that. I also have a charging only, like little tiny dock. So, let's see. So you can do fast and tablet form factor. Oh, I'm sure. That's also probably not like the newest hardware. So now you need work to get one. Yeah. uh, Patches recently for the camera might already be an arch. That would be nice. It's worth looking. I should check into that. I do have Ubuntu installed on there. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the integrated barcode scanner is kind of where that gets big. Okay. Even though it's like finished downloading the thing, it's not done. So I guess more Horizon Chase Turbo. All right. How do I only have one? Oh, that's right. There's 3 roads per region, or 3 tracks. See, unless it's the other broken camera system, you really. The good news is the barcode reader just works because it is treated as a HID device. So yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, we have the Viper. I mean, sorry, the Infinity. Yeah. Wait, why did they didn't want to call it a Viper, so they called it a different car manufacturer's name entirely. Wait, we have roof down and oh, that's right. I may have bought DLC for this. That's why I got that. Is it exactly the same car? No, it goes faster by having more drag. Okay, cool. Well, let's just pick that one. All right. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, of course. As soon as the race starts, this finishes the dirge paper. Yeah. All right. Restart. All right. Close to the moment of truth for the prediction here. Like your keyboard was a barcode scanner. All right. Restarting. Next dock was such a good purchase. Man. Okay, well, this is apparently going to take forever. Back to Steam Deck. Oh, I see how it is. You just gotta keep messing with me. Got it. Oh, it better automatically log in. Just keep mentioning the Steam Deck to make it go faster. What if I was playing a game? Oh, that's right. By the way, this is the best racing game ever, okay? When you restart, it recounts in. Beautiful. That's how every game should be. I should also play better, but I'm obviously distracted because I'm not going to be playing this. All right. Shelby can't wait yet, really. Okay. Let's moment of truth this. Wait, what? His text editor. Okay, I was going to be like, how is there not just a text editor included? All right, here we go. This is prediction time, okay? I am going to hit Shift 2. If it's the US keyboard layout, we'll get an @ symbol. If it's the UK keyboard layout, we'll get a double quote. So, here we go. Shift 2. It used the US one. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely shocked. I am absolutely shocked. I would not have voted for that. Wow. All right. Keyboard layout was set correctly. I am stunned. All right. Now what? Now we have to do the things. Yay, software works properly. Yeah, really. All right. Well, now we have to do the network bridging. So, is Ned still there? Yeah, we actually the Steam Deck off. Now we have to do work. Now we have to figure out how to do the network bridging with DNS mask or whatever. Yeah. Um. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab my other laptop, because then I can connect it to this thing, and then we can test if the internet sharing is actually working. Um. Okay. What fell down? Oh man, lots of things are falling. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? Because it probably has been like an hour and a half since we last actually did the thing. Brief explainer here of what we have going on, okay? I'm currently streaming over 4G LTE. There's a way for me to not do that. I can connect to a Wi-Fi hotspot that's available nearby that I technically pay for already, and I want to use something as a Wi-Fi to Ethernet bridge to do this. Now, we tried using an access point in a bridge mode, did not work. So we're going to configure this Raspberry Pi to act as an Ethernet bridge. So I've got my laptop here, and I'm going to grab an Ethernet cable. Yoink. Yoink. What kind of weird sorcery is this? This cable has both snaps on it. So we're going to use the Raspberry Pi to send Ethernet to the laptop, and that should give us a configuration for that. And then once that's working, I'm going to disconnect the LTE, and I'm going to use the Raspberry Pi to send internet into the router, and then everything here should use the Wi-Fi hotspot as the internet source. So it needs to do NAT. We're trying to avoid the captive portal for downstream devices. Well, we can do that. Yeah, I have no problem logging into the Raspberry Pi every now and then. So yes, that's fine. Okay. Do you need an Ethernet bridge or a Raspberry do NAT? I don't know. I am not a network person. You know what this is? This is an Ethernet cable. That's what I know. Okay. All right. I'm gonna plug this end into the Raspberry Pi. Boop. Okay. And then I guess I can plug the other end in the laptop right now. There's no reason to not. Okay. Yoink. So, well, this is a straight through cable, but we're gonna plug it into a router in a little bit, so it doesn't matter. Okay. No, Sanity, my cat's at home. All right. Okay, set IP forward, then on
David
IP
Phantom
tables.
says, I feel that. I was made the Linux guy at work because I know how to type ls into the terminal CHEER 100. End of line.
Yeah. Okay. I need to find a way to do the things. Can a web browser open, please? Maybe that would be swell. You know what? I think I need to unplug the laptop end. It's trying to get internet over the laptop. All right, please just reconnect to Wi-Fi. There we go. Okay. Boop. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was fun. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, can you open Firefox though? That would be real swell. Okay. Thing doing status unlikely. That's I'm afraid of that. Mouse. Yo, is it? Maybe it's not the mouse. Okay, it's a Raspberry Pi sucking. Why? Oh man. I think I'm asking it to do too much by opening Firefox. Okay. Oh no. What did I do? Close. Time to edit etc. Syscontrol. Okay. Maybe. Oh. All right. I'm gonna get Discord up on the laptop in case that's gonna be used here. All right. Oh wow, that's hilarious. While we were playing Horizon Chase Turbo, the composer for that game released new music. Okay. I'm gonna close all the terminals except for one, and we'll put. Okay, that one's hiding over there. All right, and then you go. You no, no. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. There is a prepared but commented outline. Oh wait, is it really that easy? Hold on. Vim. Actually, wait a minute. Am I root? I'm probably not root. Sudo Hold on. Sudo su. Come on. So it's not that hard. Maybe I don't need the web browser. Oh, wait. No, I do need the web browser. No, I don't need the web browser. Let's just close the web browser. Okay. What firewall do I know? Yeah. None. I know how to run UFW disable. All right. Mighty Halo, I don't do networking. I don't know anything with networking. I hate networking. The answer is always I don't know and none for every networking question. What is it, NAT? I don't know. What am I doing? Vim, etc. This control. Conf. Okay, you're saying there's a thingamajig. What do you mean Vim's not installed? Hold on. Apt install Vim. This is the most important command. So slow. Oh, that would be hilarious if it was a live wallpaper. There's no way. Say clock out of stock. The clock is correct. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the correct time. Okay. Alrighty. So you're saying there's a thing. Okay. I can't scroll up. I think it's that one. IP forward equals 1. So, eh. 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 That's all I need. And we're done. Now it'll work. I am very okay with the reboot method. I know there's a way of doing it without rebooting, but I'm very fine rebooting. It's got the point. No, see, the trick is you have to save up points until you get to like 1,000,000. And then you can't tell when you're getting more points. So it works out even better. Reboot will mean more racing. I think we're done with that now. Actually, you know what? I should quit the game. Where did I put the Steam Deck? Where did I put the Steam Deck? Oh, I think I put it back in the case. Here. I should quit the game so that it's not running on the server in the background while I'm streaming. Connect. All right. Is that it? All I need to do now is plug in Ethernet into this one, and then it'll network the things with the stuff. Um, Click. Turn Wi-Fi off. System settings. Not that easy. Ah, what's the point of even computering? Hold on, I'm just gonna quit the game here really quick. Quit race. Yes. All right. Now the fun part. Oh no. Give me one moment. Let me shut this down. Uh, confirm. I love that the server is powerful enough to be able to run a game and the stream at the same time. All right, unplugging this. Let's see. Plenty more. Oh no. All right, fine. Okay, so I love that I need a DHCP server so I can have one thing plugged into it, but okay. What? Okay, so I heard something about IP tables. I know I've heard of that software before. There was someone was saying something about DNS mask, and there's something that's like NFT tables. I don't really like the NFTs, so I'm not inclined to go with that one. What are we doing here? How do I make this text bigger? There we go. Okay. Why can't this go brighter? Oh, because it's ISO 400. Thanks, ATEM. There we go. Okay. All right. IP tunnel. I don't think we have that. NF. No. Why is NFT a command? What is it? Layer 4 protocols. I think that's I mean it was like command not found, wasn't it? IP tables is command not found. Okay, so we have NF tables, I guess. So fine, we'll use that since it's baked in. Screen's so reflective, and there's not a ton I can do about that. I might be able to do that. Oh, that helps actually kind of a lot. Okay.
J Proud subbed as tier 1 and says, end of line.
J Proud, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 5 months there. I'm inclined to go with what's built in. So if Nev wants to lead the blind squirrel through this, I would appreciate it. I'm also okay being sent. You're gonna learn something today. That'll make one of us, because for me, this is gonna go in one ear and out the other. I would say I'll learn something, but I hate networking, and my brain will resist. Oh, that's right. I turned off Wi-Fi over here, so I can't reach things. Okay. Not sure how to set up files wise, but head to that and list. Okay. M, etc. NF tables conf. All right, so we have just that. You just learned the basics. I know what an IP address is. I kind of know what a mask is, sort of, maybe. I pretend like I do at least. My biggest problem with networking stuff is that it is all so pointlessly complicated. That's my problem. Like I know there's reasons like, oh, hey, you don't want like if you're a school, your student computers to be able to get onto the same thing that the teachers' computers can, so that the students can access the database with like the grades or whatever. But that also is like the before times before everyone just paid for Blackboard or whatever, and I'm sure Blackboard's now gone too. Even, but I'm just whatever. Okay. Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna try and look up a thing. NFT forward.
Inertial guidance says networking protocols are like a big onion. Cutting into them makes you cry. CHEER
That's how it
100.
feels.
End of line. COLABUECHSE 90S of Des Prime and says 4 months, that's like 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 kappa. End of line.
Uh, Trying to figure out the best way to pronounce your name. I'm gonna go with Cola. Hopefully that's acceptable. Cola, thank you for the Prime sub and for 4 months. Okay. First we need to add an address to the Pi's Ethernet interface. Um, Cola, okay. Someone else chime in. Oh no. I'm gonna have to bring up chat on the laptop because unlike that thing, which sucks, the laptop is actually not tremendously terrible. Edit, etc. Network interfaces. Okay, thank you. Quit, etc. Network slash interfaces. Okay. All right, and I assume you're gonna want me to do something like iNet, no, iFace, ETH 0. I'm tuning out. My brain going goo. Oh wait, I think do I still have this open? Okay. Okay, hold on. iNet, and then I can't be DHCP. New terminal IPL? IPL? I've never seen that before. What? Okay, so we're on the same page. iNet. Okay, static. That's more what I was thinking. Just God, I had open that was dumb. DHCP address 192.1. There's always something about the muscle memory on the next dock that just does not work. 1.100, no 100.1. Ooh, it's picking strange stuff. Okay. Netmask net 255.255.255.0. Your broadcast. Oh, I typed the HCP while I was saying static. I'm an idiot. Static, not status. Okay. Um, there were two more things before. What do we got? It's um uh oh yeah, allow hot plug. Do I want that? All right, that'll do. That's all we need. Okay, we're just setting static IP. Golden. Okay, I'm fine with that. Quit. Boom. Um, why did it no? I'm not root. Hold on. I gotta be lazy. One moment. Whoop. Nope. Oh my gosh. Edit. Copy. Quit. I said quit. Sudo. No. Sudo. Why did it not copy? You saw me copy it. Ugh. iNet. ETH. 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 0. No, not iNet. iFace. iFace. ETH. 0. iNet. Net. Static. Address. 192.168.100. No, 100.1. Net mask 255.255.255.0. Okay. And right quit. Sudo. Okay, problem solved. Wait, what? Wait, slash 30? Do I need the slash 30? Or is that just to put the net mask in there? Wait, I hit copy again instead of paste? Am I... Carry on? Okay, let's roll. I do kind of want to just double... Wait, that's not the thing I was looking at. Oh, because I'm in root. I'm an idiot. All right. Wait, do I want auto ETH 0? Vim, etc. Interface, network. Yeah, auto. Okay. Work. I auto ETH 0. I think I might want um another thing. Nope, not that. Stop bumping the cursor around. Allow hot plug WLAN 0. I think that too, maybe? I don't know what that does. But all right, what do we think about that? Adam, we have already done that, but thank you. We did it and then rebooted. May already be in file in that. If you're talking about the auto hot plug thing, hold on. I don't think there. If it's the same as this, yeah, there are no files there. So no files in that directory. I think the Wi-Fi is it allows it to disconnect and reconnect. Like say the Cox hotspot goes down and then comes back. I think it'll reconnect. So there's our setup. Probably don't need auto hot plug, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, then we'll just leave it. All right, next step. Okay. Trying to find a thing. rc.local. Okay, syscontrol. So this isn't using NF tables. So this is probably old. Restart network manager. Okay. Sys. System CTL restart. Net. Net. This is one of those dumb ones that won't let me tab complete this. Network manager. Yeah, thanks. Okay. IPA. Boom. Got a thing there. Man, that's funky. And ETH0. I don't see an IP address on that. It says down. Oh, yeah, I can plug it into the laptop if you want. It keeps turning off Wi-Fi when I plug it into the laptop. Maybe now it won't. Eh? Um. Nope, it's not finding it. Unless it's up there. Scroll. No. Reboot. Oh, okay. Not just IF up ETH0. Not that. Could I just do that? I don't know networking things, but there are a couple of things that I have picked up. And okay, there we go. All right. And now the laptop should have internet, right? Table. Okay. Vim, etc. NF table. Okay. Absolutely not. I love that. Uh, so roll. That's one of the few things I know. You can set network connections to be effectively enabled or disabled. Oh, if you're gonna send me it over Discord, I can't have the. I need another thing. Hold on, I'm gonna have to open it on my phone now. I literally need a third computer for this. Hold on, I'm getting Discord up on my phone because now the laptop does not have internet. Apologize, it'd be a pain. No, that's not a problem at all. Okay. Looks like you DM'd it. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to type. Okay.
HIIMCODY, one subbed as tier 1 and says NFTABLES ? Networking sorcery. End of line.
That's how I feel. I'm Cody. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and 4, 8, and 4, and 3, 13 months there. Very much appreciate that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Apologize. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. Send as a series of QR codes. I'm half wishing I could just SSH into this thing, but I can't. So, okay, I have this up. I assume I add this all below here, so I'm gonna do this. Um, Table, IP, net, and then that thing. Okay. Chain. Bad touchpad. Oh wait, I have a mouse connected. There isn't even an option. Oh, there's the option. Okay, touchpad disabled. Oh yeah. Also, console for moving the cursor around instead of just letting Vim do its own thing. Anyway, um, chain input. Okay. Could have got you netcat back at most. Just send it straight to your clipboard. Why not send it via pastebin? Technically this has internet, but it's a pain in the butt. Oh my gosh, it's long. Type nat hook input. I should actually like not chat. I should just do this. Policy accept. Okay, and then IP protocol. I in, that accept. Oh, stupid brain was trying to make an insane clown posse joke there. Uh, chain. Nope, 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 nope. Cursor, go where I want. There. Chain pre-routing. Sure, that looks like a word. Okay. Type nat hook pre routing priority 0 policy accept. Okay, I'm gonna check in on chat. Accept semicolon. Accept yeah, I don't know what's in the thing. Okay, hold on. 8 space tabs is how it is meant to be. That is the only true answer. Let's see. Oh no, this one doesn't have this. That does not have a semicolon. I assume these are related commands on the same line. Can anyone clue me on what arcane network sorcery is? I can't, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Chain post routing. It's hurting my soul to have these braces like on the same line. By the way, just saying, I don't like this C style all the
We're
way.
talking and subbed as tier 1 and says end of line.
Final Knee, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 20. That's these two 20 months there. I very much appreciate that. Okay, networking switchcraft, yeah. Change tribe. We're working with policy says this change unless stated else was okay. Firewalling is done upstream, not too bothered by accepting all. Yeah. Firewall. Yeah, I have that. Priority. Wait, no. 100. I was looking at the wrong line, but it was okay. Policy accept. Okay. See, Paul Guy, normally I would like do that, but when I'm actually programming, I always put a blank line here if I'm going to do that, and then if I'm putting a blank line there, I might as well just put the curly bracket down there. So that's how my brain works. Okay. Did I misspell priority? Probably. Okay. Priority. There we go. Okay. NAT is not a firewall. Is that like RAID is not a backup? IP SAD address 192.168.100.0/24 I've name LAN 0, and we're masquerading. We're going to a fancy ball. 8. That looks like words. Okay. I think that's all right. Okay. Good comparison. Oh no, I learned a thing. Trat. Chain. Output. Okay. Type. Hook. No. Nat. Hook. Not net. Nat. Hook. Output. Priority. Not priority. That's kind of sound my cat would make. It runs around. Okay. Okay. That's all the words. That's all the words I was instructed to type. Type net to type nat. Did I mess that up somewhere? I did. Good catch. Thank you. That was unintentional. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the catch there, David. Okay, I'm gonna reread this. Okay, chain, type nat input priority 0, type nat hook input priority 0, policy accept, IP protocol, ICMP accept. Okay, pre-routing. Okay, type nat hook pre-routing policy accept. Okay, post routing type nat hook post routing already 100 policy accept. IP SAD address 124K. OWIF name WLAN masquerade. Okay, I feel like there's no way I spelled masquerade correctly. How did that happen? That word is just an abomination of vowels and consonants. How on earth did I spell that correctly? Okay. Chain output type nat hook output priority 0 policy accept. Okay. Table IP. I skipped the first one. Good catch. uh, Points. You wasted. Oh, you didn't waste it. You caught me. Okay. Did you refund yourself? I mean, technically, yeah. All right. Right quit. Boom, man. If I hadn't gone to root user and then it wasn't writable there, we would have been throwing the next doc through the wall. Wait. On input change. Hold on. Input. What? On input chain. Wait, this? Whoa. You missed one priority. What do you mean I missed a priority? Hold on. Priority. Priority 0, priority 100, priority 0. Hook input. Oh, I did on that one. Okay. Input. Priority. Okay, there we go. Okay. Um Restart NF tables. Yeah, I gotta figure out syscontrol. Restart NF table. Hey, okay. Now does the laptop have internet? Oh, well, give it a. Oh, so set a static IP on the laptop. Is that what you're saying? Because just to confirm, static. Gonna need to burn some sage now. Okay. Okay, now plug in the laptop, get a static IP. Okay. Address, add 192.168.100.2. Okay, apply. Boom. Ping 192.168.100.2. Hey, it's a laptop. Okay. All right. Does that mean this laptop now has internet? Nope. Okay. Let's see. NFT default gateway needs to be. Then let's hold on. If we don't need to do that right, well, I guess it takes nothing to do it. Apply. Disconnect. Connect. All right, hold on. It's trying. Ping. It's pingable, but it still doesn't have internet. Nope, no internet. Okay. Let's see. We need to do this. UDM will just go and say it if I can't phone home to Ubiquiti. Yeah. Okay. Default gateway. Try to ping Google. Ping Google. Bingo. Not a problem. Um, you're gonna want me to show the laptop one. It does not work on the laptop. Hold on. Let me do a thing here really quick. Hold on. Just gonna delete all of the network connections, all the Wi-Fi connections on my laptop, so it doesn't leak anything. I get to enjoy signing back in to every Wi-Fi on my laptop again. Okay. This and this. And now the laptop is clean. Okay. Okay. Laptop. I mean, they're both kind of laptops, but you know, whatever. All right. So on the laptop, it's 192.168.0.255.255.255.0.192.168.100.1. All right. I clicked apply. I clicked apply and then disconnected and reconnected it. Yes. Here, I'll unplug it and plug it back in even. Blip. Right. Thing. All right. And why does it still say connected? Hold on. There we go. And plug it back in. Boom. Okay, connected. Refresh. No Google.com. And just to rule out ping Google. Okay. Name of service not known. So it does look like DNS. Ping 10101. Okay, so that's a fail too. Blah. IP route. Okay, I assume that's over here. NFC list rule set. Okay, it looks like it got it. That's a good question. I did do restart. I didn't check status. Active exited. What? Why does it just exit? Okay. Well, that's annoying, but all right. Okay. Uh, okay. Apt install TCP dump. Oh man. Standing time for a bit here. Dash I. Does it really need to be in quotes? That's kind of lame. ETH 0. And okay. Yeah. Pinging 1.1.1 on the laptop. And that's nothing? That's weird. So yeah, that's that to this. Something ain't right. Did I mention this is why I don't like networking? I actually see lights on the Ethernet ports. The laptop doesn't have lights, so the Raspberry Pi does. Ping 1 from the laptop, that's a good idea. Ping 192.168.100.1. What? Why does that not work? Hold on. Wait, it all died now. What? What? Hold on. Disconnect. Connect. Well, that was fun. IPA. IPA. They both look right. Cable not plugged in correctly. I don't think that's it. The laptop is set to static IP. Are you? I don't know. So for reference, here's the other one. Eh. Okay, flush rule set. I'm so glad I'm doing this on stream. I would have given up an hour ago. Wait, if it's the firewall, what does that do? And then ping. Okay, that worked. Can I ping from the other end? I can, in fact, ping from the other end. Okay, hold on. Let's try this real quick. Like, okay. Ping 1-1. Nope, can't do that. But now they can ping each other at least. Hey! Let's not complaining about DNS because I think we just eliminated any IP forwarding, maybe? Hold on, I want to try a thing really quick. All right, so the laptop is attempting to access the internet via that thing. So that the gateway I think is correct. Okay, UFW is not installed. Hold on. All right. Etc. NF tables. Okay. All right. Okay, so you're thinking there's something wonky here, I presume? Delete the whole. Oh, the top one. The top one you're saying. Can I just comment it? Wait, what yeah, I'm gonna do that. You know who doesn't like retyping things? That would be me. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna guess restart. You're going for entertainment value. I'm going for we have 1 hour left and I will be leaving the office. Restart. Okay. All right. It's only that one. Ping 2. Okay. And the other laptop can ping. Oh, whoa, hello. I can ping 1.1.1 on that. It works. DNS is messed up, but you know, whatevs. So I think we're good then, right? That's it. We're all golden. Now you can add DNS. I think I'm okay with that without it. We're fine. But it doesn't matter on the laptop. That's only messing up my settings that are not going to be relevant in a bit, right? So, I mean, unless I just do apply. Yeah, I guess it's fine, whatever. Connect. Boom. A internet over RPi. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Now we're done, right? We just go plug it into the modem or the router.
Says whoop whoop CHEER 100. End of line.
Try speed test. I mean, what does it? What does it matter? Oh my gosh, I can type. I swear. Hey, look at this laptop real quick. Whoa, it's laptoping. It's laptoping so much. that the laptop is top lapping. Okay, we're installing this now. Careful about public IP leaking. I mean, it's not my IP. What do you mean? Is that really a problem? I mean, it could potentially be used to find the exact hotspot I'm using, I guess. We still abuse it and kill stream. Well, that's cool. Okay, then I'll just tell you what the number is after the fact, I guess. There's a camera. Oh, that's hilarious. The camera is like in the reflection. I'm too easily amused by that. 62 down. I think it's going to be about 6.6 up. I did this test earlier today. 5.6 up. Okay. All right. So now what? I don't really just plug it in, do I? To the router? It's not that easy, I assume. Unless I'm really lucky. Plug the Pi into WAN on the router, then log into the UDMs as WAN. Add interface, use static IP address, then use the same settings. You just put it in the laptop. Okay. So here's the thing, okay? This is where this gets fun. The stream has to go down while I do that. Because I'm streaming over that router. Rip stream, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, that's the thing. Discord. Okay, yeah, with all that internet I won't have, I guess here's what I'll do for the moment, okay? I'm gonna disconnect the laptop. You know what? I have an idea. We can make this work. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on Wi-Fi on the laptop. I'm gonna reconnect it to the Cox hotspot. All right, and then I'm going to switch the stream over to the laptop on its webcam, where we won't have audio. I have an idea. Hold on. Back to this cable. We'll just switch to the laptop temporarily while I finagle all the other stuff. All right, that's what we'll do. No. We'll do this. This will be fun.
025 subbed as Prime and says good luck with the swap over. End of line.
Fear, thank you for the 20 the 20 months there. Thank you so much, Fear. Okay, we're full shenanigans mode. Just plugging it really fast. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me turn this on too. Okay, those are only behind me, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Connect that. Open this. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna leave this open over here so I can see that it actually works. Okay. So I'm gonna stop streaming from the streaming computer, switch over one HDMI cable to the laptop, and then start streaming from the laptop, okay? And then we can continue, and we can mess up my local network, and it should be fine. So let's see if this works, okay? So I will be back in just a moment. That's crazy that things can actually work. Okay, now chat's broken because chat is not running on the server, but you're gonna have to just accept that for now. Additionally, I need to get the chat up on the laptop so I can actually see that when you guys send messages and stuff. That would be kind of helpful. Um, Where is it? There it is. Okay. Twitch and F5. Okay. This has been several moments. All right. Okay. AV 10 out of 10. I think it's a little saturated now. It's kind of weird. All right. Okay. We can mess with stuff now. Ooh, this is gonna be wild. All right. Okay, yeah, now I just plug it into the Ubiquiti, right? That's it. Saturated as in colors. Yeah, the colors are probably a little saturated. It actually kind of looks a little green to me as well. I don't know why, but whatever. Maybe accept audio video desync as usual. Okay. Or daily complaints about Unify. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. That's never it, but yeah, plug it in. Okay. Here we go. All right. Internet at the office is down. Okay, so that's that thing. And then this is the new internet at the office. Okay, it feels so wrong to be able to keep going while this is like broken. Okay. And there. Okay. So that's plugged in. And then I think you were saying it'll just work and everything will be all fine. I don't have to do any more work now, right? Hope you don't have a VoIP phone. How do you think this works? No, but it's not actually real VoIP. It's lame cheater VoIP. Need to configure the UDM. Set static WAN IP. Okay, I'm gonna guess I want to come over to this computer and do this. The other one's not on the local network anymore. Okay. Why did that not go? Unless I can do it on the app. If I do it from the app, that'd be really cheap and lazy. Let's see. Unify. Oh, I can do it from the app? That's hilarious. Okay, sign in. Failed to reach servers. That's fair because I'm connected to the local Wi-Fi. Sign in, sign in, sign in. Okay. But we'll see very little. It's not like I'm going to walk you through the router anyway. I mean, oh, that's a conundrum. Ben, they don't have internet on the phone. What are you trying to do? Um, so the UDM requires internet to sign in. How do I sign in without internet? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll try it from the computer, the like real computer. Please switch the KVM to thing. It's trying to mess with me here. Why is this not working? Does this computer lock up? It wouldn't make sense. Okay. Hold on. I'm bringing up the Unify. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. I guess I could do this. Oh, wait. There's no webcam. Okay, fine. Maybe very precise with this camera angle. Hold on, I need to turn off the room light so I don't have you guys complaining constantly about how totally clean the room. There we go. Much better. Okay, now we can do this, I think. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Networking grind never stops yet. Okay. I don't have chat over here, so you have to give me just a moment, okay? So I'm gonna sign in with you're saying it caches it locally or something, so we'll see. We'll see if it does. I don't know. All right. Is this gonna work? This is the local IP, and it's saying it's Unify OS. It's trying to sign in to the web console. I don't think it's working. Unless it'll do something different when there's no internet. Now it just says unable to connect. What? This should be able to connect to that. What? Well, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. Something weird's going on, I think. I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe I bumped a cable. Because I wasn't able to log, like, even ping that. Hold on. Okay, let me go try this again real quick. Okay, I think I slightly unplugged the cable. That was Pebcac. I idiot. Okay. All right, it's trying to log in now. Okay. I am getting a flashy line that's flashing the line. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. All right. The chat does not update over here. All right, I'm just going to static IP, huh? Settings. Routing? Static routes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do video capture. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this without help. Okay. Hey, look, it's Ubiquiti thingamajigabajigger. Okay. Okay. Uh, yeah, Overworked 2 Shelby's networks. Yeah. Sorry. I really do appreciate the help. Okay. Uh, static IP. Okay, I need to figure out where the static IP setting is. Internet? Let me just really quick, like, test something. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the static IP setting is. Radios, networks, ports, client, unify. Okay, system. There's a dark theme? Hold on, this is more important. How do I apply? Apply. Beautiful. Priorities. We got to keep our priorities straight here. Okay. Routing. Static route. Interface. WAN. Add. No. I don't know how to do this. I'm just going to do a thing here really quick. Okay, that looked like that worked. Just not seeing any chats and it's weirding me out. Just to confirm, you guys can hear me, right? Because, like, we're doing weird network stuff. Starting to think something happened. It looks like I have internet. Connecting to chat. Why have I lost connection? I can see you. I think I briefly lost it. Okay. At this point, just call fever. Actually, hold on. There we go. Okay, press internet. Okay. I am going to not show that on stream, I think. Okay, I have this open. Okay. You know, it's probably fine. There. Whatever. You have unsaved changes. Leave. Okay. Internet. Clickety click click. Hey, look, things. Okay. All right. Make the window bigger. Show it on stream. Okay, hold on. Ah! Nah. Meh. Okay, here we go. Expected ISP speeds. Manual? DHCP configuration. Ooh, static IP. I think we're on to something. 192.168.100.2. What do you mean? Overlaps. Why is the DHCP going that high? Wait, how is that? What? How does that overlap? It doesn't though, right? Like, I'm not wrong. That does not. Is that gonna fix it? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to 255.255.0 255.0. Okay, well now it accepts it. Weird. All right. Gateway. I think we put 192.168.100.1 in there, right? Okay. Is that it? DNS server to 1.1.1.1 and 8.8.8.8. Don't press anything else. Should I not do the DNS stuff? I feel like the DNS stuff's probably a good thing. But if you want me to, I'll go back to auto if you want. DNS is okay. Apply. Boom. All right, now what? Oh my god. Check this. That's not 4G. Oh man. Uh, we're back again. Why my video for my remote desktop is not working? What? What? The detail? What do you mean the detail? Are you seeing me, but I'm not seeing me? Oh, I'm trying to connect to my server. Chat froze on screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, that looks like that's working. Okay. Okay, I've not changed any video quality stuff. Why is this not working? The VPN is how I stream. I stream to home through the VPN. But it's okay, this is bugging me. Hold on, let me fix chat. All right, on-screen chat is about to be fixed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, stream is running from a lowly pot, a cardboard box. It is. All right, I don't know why my remote desktop keeps crashing. But yeah, so here, I'll just show you. Here's what keeps happening, okay? I use No Machine to connect to the server, but it just keeps freezing. Like here, I'll reconnect. It'll load and then it will instantly die. Like it does not even. Probably a downside to the triple NAT. Yay. And we get one frame and nothing. Let's fix more networking stuff. Okay, can we really do a dual NAN or dual NAT or dual WAN? Yeah, that's a dual WAN. That sounds kind of awesome. How do I do that? Almost certainly because we're triple NATed. That's scary. I don't like that. I wonder if I could Steam Deck remote play. That means that I can't we're streaming over a VPN right now. They're not blocking VPNs because I'm streaming over a VPN right now. That's how it works. Um, but we did do it. Oh, you know what? I don't think that that does connect through the VPN. Hold on. Edit. No, that goes through the VPN. That connection was the VPN. What if I do not VPN? Nope, it's just one frame and then nothing. That's weird. Let me try on other laptop really quick. Or on laptop. Okay, so this is gonna be I'm gonna the battery says it's about to explode. I don't know what MTU is. Okay. Edit connection. Okay, so this I'm gonna do not going through. Okay, I can get to it there, but this is going to the Cox Wi-Fi directly. Uh, why is that? The stream currently goes via home. Yes. The stream goes to home because I then double the bandwidth to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna edit. What is it? What's the thing? Hold on. I'm gonna just double check this real quick, like that one. Boop. Back. Okay, I'm going through the VPN. Okay, well now it doesn't work. Oh, because I added a S at the end of the IP. Oop. Laptop's going to explode in a second. The battery is at 12%. Ooh, going through the VPN on here doesn't work either. How is streaming working? That's shocking. Okay. You guys want to try something real quick with the stream? Yeah, this is weird. I believe in network magic. I guess I have to. I'm going to plug the laptop in over here because it will shut off in seconds if I don't. Okay. All right. All right, here's what I want to try, okay? BGP tools. Well, it's I guess I can. Hold on. Well, we have a couple of things here now. So really quick, okay? Before we do anything, all right? I'm going to stop the stream and I'm going to increase the quality cuz that's an option now, okay? So I just want to see what happens when I do that, okay? So I'm going to do that really quick and then we'll continue. We'll look at the laptop and try and figure out what the nonsense is, okay? But I'm going to bump up the quality so that it's way easier to see all that stuff now that we'll be able to. So I'll be back. Okay. I think it's gonna be back now. We're good. We're here. Okay, let me know. Am I back? Okay. So you should be getting 60 frames per second now, which actually I've been staring at 24 frames per second for so long that looks really worse. Weird, really weird. That looks worse. Are you joking or not? Because lower bit rate, more macro blocking. How? Okay. One moment. I'll be back. Okay, you know what helps is if I change the correct bitrate setting. So now the bitrate's actually higher. So there we go. Now you're getting 60 frames per second, 1080p, 4.5 megabits per second video. Okay, so there you go. Now, yeah, readable chat, yes. So we can do this now. This is like actually real. Still looks 30 frames per second. It might be on the server. Actually, I don't know. It might be limited to 30 frames per second. Volume much lower than before. That is not possible. Nothing changed with the volume. Okay, well, except audio got very offset. Oh, okay. The server's probably doing 30 frames per second then. Don't worry about that. Volume same. Audio seems fine. Audio is the same. Okay. This is going to be a delay test, all right, or a sync test. All right. No offset. Okay. Then I'm going to recommend everyone else refreshes. Okay. Let me get my laptop set up. We'll do what you wanted to look at, Nev, and we'll see whatever that thing is for MTUs. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Let me just go really quick. Make sure that's set up right. Okay. Flip, bloop, and button. Okay. And then I can hit this. And I will, oh my gosh. The 60 frames per second on the OBS previews, like, oh, wow, that's amazing. All right. So this is the no machine connection that is just dying. But all right. BGP tools shown address might be your home IP. I am if I'm on the VPN. Okay, so what are you wanting me to run that on? Oh, I don't want to show that. Hold on. Let's see. We're not adding any MTU overhead. Okay. Turn off the VPN on your laptop. What? Okay, so Nev, the VPN I don't think works the way you think it works. It'll show the IP of the Cox connection, and that's up to you. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me do this off screen here. So just bgp.tools. That's literally the command name. Command not found. Or is this like a domain? Oh, it's a website, isn't it? That's what you mean. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. What do you want to see? The TCP MMS number. It is there you go. And it did it. Can't win. All right. There you go. Oh, that's probably under chat. My internet does not go through the VPN. I am not routing all of my network through it. So, okay. Um, the VPN is unrelated to this. Okay. Let me explain the network connections, okay? Let me just do this really quick. The VPN is unrelated to that. I'm not talking about my VPN. Oh, okay. There's a chance Cox is connected to a VPN. Delightful. Split tunnel? No. So mine is wow, that's enormous. Man, the UI is messed up over here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so try ping. All right. One moment. Ping. 1001. That's wrong. 1101. Dash I. That's I hope. 1500. No such device. Okay. Dash lowercase l. Cannot set preloader greater than 3. Okay, split tunnel, I guess. I don't know. I'm not doing IP routing through the VPN connection. It's just straight up a virtual Ethernet cable. I don't think it's going to be pseudo. Hey, look, it's the lens cloth again. Oh boy, everyone's favorite lens cloth. It's just the coolest lens cloth you've ever seen. Would you look at that thing go? It sits there and it cloths lenses. And okay, that was not L, but wait, what? Weird. So that's with L, I guess. 7% packet loss. And stream is dying. Would that have caused issues? Sending giant chunky packets? I guess I can't see what the stream looks like. I am going to restart the. Stream better. Um, is this it? Are we good now? Back. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that we were sending wide, chunky data packets there, and that tripped it up. Is that what's going on? So Super Scott, I think the problem is that. Well, actually, can we solve that even? Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw. I started sending the data packets with dash L 1500 and it worked. And we got, actually, if I go back to there, a 7% packet loss. So I'm assuming the packets were too big or something, and then it was dropping a bunch of packets. Sends 1,500 packets in one go before waiting for a response. Oh, okay. Let me go back over there and try that. This new command then. Okay. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Gave me the Windows command. So you're saying ping S1500. I probably don't want sudo. Ping M dash S 1500 like this. Okay, so boom, invalid argument S. So are you saying this? Is that what you want me to run? M do. Oh my gosh. Weird command. Do dash. Dash. Message too long. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that.
And Wishanko subbed as tier 1 and says, end of line.
Amy's Hangout, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 18 months of hanging out here. Yeah, advert.
Belgium gave a tier 1 gift sub to Nuvixo. End of line.
Ben, thank you for the gifted sub there. So 1430 is good. So what? Not I don't even know now. I'm super glad that I didn't just try to do this on my own. Okay, 1440, no worky. 39, no worky. So reduce the MTU on the UDM. Wait, that's a thing? Guess I can do this on the laptop now, can't I? 1, 2. Actually, you know what? I should just do. Wait a minute. This. Okay, I think.
XSGT
This.
Silver subbed as tier 1 and says this is the AT&T service hotline for Colorado Springs. How can we help you? You in New York? You are in New York, right? Right. Kappa. End of line.
Sergeant Silver, thank you for the tier 1 sub 23. Holy moly. It's this. And is it all of those? Hold on. 16 for. Yeah, it's that 23 months there. Sergeant Silver, thank you so much. Okay. What do I want to do here? WAN. Wait, this WAN MTU. Is it this? We'll probably kill the stream. I don't see an MTU setting. At least I'm not the only one who doesn't see it. Well, the good news about it killing the stream is that it will just come back in a second because the server keeps it all. Devices. This. Oh, that's hilarious. It recognizes that now. Eh. Um, Port manager. What? Port manager. Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to do this off screen just for a second so I can see what it'll show. Port manager. Oh, found it. Okay, that seems safe. Okay. Then blah, 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 blah. So this, click that one. I don't think it's that one. Wait a minute. So is this how I would do redundant WANs? Would I just plug in like another thing here and then tell it that's a WAN? Port 5, port 5. Hold on though. One moment. One moment. Side quest. How do I make this a WAN? Or well, I guess I'll figure that out later. Okay, so you want settings, internet WAN. Okay, settings. Internet, WAN, MMS, clamping. Where is that? Smart cues, download. I don't know why you guys are complaining so much. I mean, look, they put like a nice fade at the bottom of the UI. They clearly have their priorities straight here. Network. One moment. Networks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I like right back to devices. UDM settings. Okay, devices. Eh. Port manager settings. Services. Hey, look, it's a thing you were talking about. I'm gonna guess custom. And then how about 1430? Is that it? I'm guessing I click apply and then wave goodbye to the stream, right? All right. Bye, everyone. um, did it work? Uh, okay, I don't know. I think maybe it didn't. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna fire up the VPN thing. Let's see. Okay, and it still fails instantly. I can't do anything. So, okay. For grinsing. Oh wait, I know the Steam Deck works. Remote play works. We were already doing that, so it's only this. That's super weird. So wait, make it like 1380. Is that what you're saying? 1390. Okay. Do we want any fudge room? I'll set it to 1390. We'll see what happens. 1390. Okay. And all right, bye-bye again. All right, let's see. What? I think we had like 2 frames. Whoa, that was crazy. Oh, wait, it won't work instantly? You kept 6 frames there? Yeah. On the VPN, you have to lower the MTU to 2. That'll require me to learn a thing. Okay, there were a handful of frames. Oh, man, you guys want me to, like, oh, no. I don't know if I can. That sounds like something that will definitely break the stream. So what? You just want me to like change this value right here, like set something? Is that all I would need to do? $13.20. All right, I'm gonna guess that this is going to require me to disconnect and reconnect. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna stop the stream, disconnect the VPN, set the MTU, and reconnect it. Okay, and then I'll restart the stream. So here we go. All right, phase one for me is stopping the stream. So I'll be back in just. All right, I have no idea if I'm back. I'm back already. Okay, I'm gonna try and connect. And oh wait, oh oh, it's working. We have infinity mirrors. Yeah. Okay, well that's golden. We're good. Okay, well problems solved. I can end the stream now. Everybody I mean, all right. Eh, eh, eh. Okay. Uh. Okay. Well, this is even weirder because that's working too. Why? I undid the MTU setting. Well, okay, cool. Also, uh, relish in how good the moving camera shots look now. Anyway, um, whoa, that was weird. Yeah, did it do a weird speed thing? I don't know why. Okay, weird. Um, yeah, technically the 4G modem is still connected. Here, I'll unplug to rule that out. I doubt that's it, but there we go. Now it's done. Oh, hey, that's what it was doing at the end of the stream on the laptop. I don't know what that is. Okay, so this happened without an MTU setting. Whatever is going on right now. Um, cool. All right, I'm going to change the MTU to 1350, I guess, and we'll see what happens. So I'll be back in a bit. Okay, that's 1350. Now, for those of you who comment about me ending the stream mid sentence, I've never done that once. Matter of fact, I repeat the same thing. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, we did a full stream yesterday, well, full 2 hours, and we didn't have any problems until about 2:50 p.m. or 1:50 p.m. I wonder if there is a time-based problem, like maybe someone using the network specifically at this time or something. I don't know. But yeah, okay, we're back, right? Like y'all can see me, hear me, all that stuff. So peaks, it fills quickly on peaks. Yeah. Um, yeah. All right. On the WireGuard settings on your server, add MTU 1350, but you'll have to reconnect. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that while we're live. Yeah. I can attempt to do that before I go live tomorrow. And then I can, since I stream to my server, I can try and see what that looks like before I actually go live. So yeah. So other hotspot users, yeah, potentially something like that. So yeah. Brave but failed experiments? No, we did this for 2 hours yesterday. We were able to do it. All right. Figure out what time you're live tomorrow. So it'll be 20 hours from the end of this stream. If that helps. So, a rifle strip's guarding all the bandwidth, yeah. Move the Raspberry Pi as close to the AP as possible. So I don't know where the Cox one is. But yeah, I will have to figure out where the Raspberry Pi goes. On that, I do wonder, is the Raspberry Pi just gonna work if I like shut it down and repower it? How? So yeah. Um plus 24 minus 4, yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I think we have it here, though, kind of. I don't know what's going on with the like packet loss or whatever. So, see, you can set it, but all of our settings shall be persistent. You can test it, but all our settings shall be persistent. Okay, cool. So, all right. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm excited. This might be revolutionary for the office. I would say I could. Well, I may actually reduce my phone plan down a bit if if I don't need to do this. That would be sweet. That'll save me money. Not that much, because again, it's just on the phone plan. But yeah, that'll be nice. So okay, this Nev and Mighty Halo. Thank you so much for helping me with this. Seriously, I absolutely could not do this without you. So yeah, I very much appreciate that. I'll test the Pi reboot tomorrow. When I come in the morning tomorrow, I'll test rebooting it then. So, yeah. Our Pi does not have an external Wi-Fi antenna, unfortunately. So yeah. Yeah, the stream ends very, very soon here. So they can in theory throttle you anytime. May need backup. Yes. On that, I will want to figure out how to do the dual WAN on the UDM. So that might be worthwhile. So would have failed with NF tables. I would have accepted something else, but yeah, I very much appreciate that help, and I like doing it all with the baked in software. So, and for my own reference, I can now go back and watch the stream to see what we did in the future when I need to recreate this. So, yeah, do dual WAN on the Pi. Now that's fancy. It only has one Ethernet port. I guess I could probably wire up a PCMCIA Ethernet adapter to the GPIO port, and then we could do it there. Uh, let's see. Out of home, going a bit complex. Not saying USB. They'll use out of home hotspots as another benefit. Paying for home service, so you can have some expectation that it should be reasonable. I would think. I don't know. So, all right. I think we can call it there. So, oh, I'm excited. This is cool. This is really awesome. I am super excited to not have the stream look like garbage. It's really, yeah, I am excited. What laptop is that in front of me? That is a Next dock. It is not a laptop. It is, you can think of it as just a modern terminal. It's an HDMI monitor and USB mouse and keyboard, but it's also Bluetooth and Wi-Fi because it can do Samsung DeX. Supposedly, but I actually, out of curiosity, have I think it's Tyler Hoot has a Next dock. Do you have the a Samsung phone? Have you used that, or have you used the like Android 14 Plus like Dex knockoff? It's out of curiosity if you're still here. Remember USB 3 Wi-Fi dongle I sent you? Do you think using that might be better than a built-in one? So, yeah, I don't know why the deck talk shut off. Oh, well, I did lose internet a bunch of times, so maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to set that up again right now. Sorry. Um, I think I tried that when I first got in here, and it did not work with the Cox hotspot. So I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, Twitch video set saying we're not skipping frames at this point. So Super Scott, you won't actually see skip frames because the way that this works is I stream from the office to my home, and then the home server restreams to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That allows me to use half the bit rate from the office, so that it works out better. So yeah, that's the Twitch values are only from the server to Twitch. It's not actually the video. That also means the video quality can be different from that. So yeah. Brainless client, exactly. Yes. Yeah. I would tear it down, but it's currently running the Raspberry Pi. It's probably fine and safe to unplug it, but I'm not going to do it while we're live. So glad you have to have a day off work tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not glad. I mean, hopefully you can enjoy the stream, but hopefully we don't have to do more networking nonsense. That would be really, really nice. So yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. So I am gonna go ahead and run the outro. We're done now. And the video looks fine. I'm very very happy with this. This is gonna be nice. All right. Um. All right. I'm gonna run the outro now. Okay. So, I just released a video. You guys can go watch that on the YouTube channel if you want to see, Roland MIDI hardware. No one really cares about that stuff, so whatever. But yes, if you again, massive thank you, Nev and Mighty Halo. I know you kind of leaned on Nev there, but I still very much appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who put up with me doing like a rambly troubleshooting network stream. This was really a thing, but hopefully it results in much better quality streams from now on. So yes, so all right, that is it now for now though. So let's see. Yeah, okay. If you all enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. But that is it for now, and I will see you next